believe it or not, I used to have a consistent stream schedule. And going back to back for the Sunday, Monday, Wednesday waffle streams was a common thing. I used to know how to do that. So today we're hearkening back to a simpler time when I knew how to do that. Yeah. Rotate. Aha. Nope. Stay. Oh, I won't stay. I know, right? Hi. How we all doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. Welcome to me. Welcome. Let's get comfy. Let's get comfy. How we doing? How are you? How are you doing? Yes, you. All of you who are listening. Hello. Here we go. Kicking out footrest. Bum, 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 bum. Will we stream until 2 a.m. again today? Who knows? For some orcs for October. Wait for your package of more paints. What paints do you get? Citadel? Or another brand? I would ask you about your brushes, but at that last miniature painting class that I took, I learned that there was a lot of info on brushes. The instructor was really into brushes. And I couldn't contain all my info that he passed on to me. I'm aware of Citadel paints. Out of stock for Citadel. Trying a new brand. Hopefully it works. Ooh. Well, if it doesn't, you can always prime it again, can't you? Just dip it and prime it. Or wash it. Hero Paints, a local brand. Cool! That's good. Local's good. Local is good. I just devoured dinner. And I'm still real thirsty. So if I sound different, it's because I just ate. I've heard that I sound different sometimes. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Thank you. Yeah, got him. How's it going? Thanks for coming back. 2 days in a row, everybody. On this new day of the October subathon. I chatted with Twitch today about our affiliate adversary, Waffiliate adversary, and I guess it's not going to be an official thing this year. They went ahead and even though I hadn't chosen a date that we were going to have the official celebration, they chose one for me, and that day has passed, and there's nothing we can do about it till next year. So we're going to have an unofficial celebration stream on Sunday, the 15th. Which will be maybe the 16th for you, Bennett. I don't know what we're going to do yet. I have until then to figure it out. But it should be fun. Maybe we'll do a couple of these redeems that we've earned so far. Maybe we'll play a scary game. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a 12-hour stream. Because I haven't done one of those in a while. I don't know. But we'll have an unofficial celebration. Which is basically just a normal stream, except Twitch won't put the little party hats on people's names. And we'll do that on the 15th. 1-5. As of now. I don't know about that. Okay, I don't know, Vanette. That one's... I'll let you vote for it, but I do not want you to be the only person voting. Is that fair? That's gonna be too scary. That's too scary. I don't know about that. Fair. I'll let you vote for it. Please, other people vote. I'm trying to think what the worst case scenario is. You guys make me absolutely terrified. What can I, with my hands, flail around and damage around here? A lot. I can damage a lot, and that's what I'm worried about. That's your vote? Buddy, I got scared of Yoshi's story. Gotta balance that into your vote. We'll talk. We'll talk. My mustache is certainly a shape today. Is a shape. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, we probably won't play a scary game on the 15th. We'll probably play it closer to the 31st. We'll probably play a scary game on the 30th, which for you would be the 31st. So don't worry, we'll have time. We'll have time to choose. Yeah, that's probably more correct to say. Yes. Oh, I can't reach those ones. No, come back. Okay. We're gonna play more Genshin today. It's probably gonna be a little more chill. Because, we're gonna do some story. I made Dia a little stronger. I'm getting even closer to using her. What else? What else is up? I started a new off-stream game. I started playing Crisis Core. And I'm getting through it. It takes some personal time. Play a video game. For me. Just for me. It is Crisis Core Remake. Yeah, remaster. Reunion, I think it's called? Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion? Yeah. Would it technically be my first PSP game? No. God of War. We did some God of War PSP games. It's alright. It's alright. It is not Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's for sure. It is its own thing. But I'm playing it. I'm playing it for me. Go skip this song because we need to get wound up for the stream. It's a good song, but that's not the mood right now. All right, your first PSP game was Monster Hunter. Try. The early days of Monster Hunter are a mystery to me. You were scared of that game in your first playthrough back then? I will, for the sake of a kind of scary game, I'll say that the mechanics of those older ones are so scary that I'd consider playing them. Controller layout, Freedom 2. Wow. Yeah, I never had a PSP. And we thought it was so funny when the PlayStation Vita came out, because we had a friend named Vita. We're like, look, it's you. She's not a gamer. She didn't understand why we're all laughing at her. Do we have music playing? We should. Otherwise, I'm just bouncing. So if your Vita still works. Oh, good. Did that also take UMD? UMD disk? You've got like the portable systems down. Oh, it takes carts. PSP took UMD, but Vita took cart. Not backwards compatible? Oh gosh, I wonder if that had anything to do with things. Oh no. Okay, my hair's tingle today. I'm supposed to be letting it be curly, but it is just tingling. Is that me? No. Nope, not compatible. Bummer. Bummer. All right. Is it time? Is it time to meet the judge again? Maybe have another trial. You do prefer portable consoles because they're convenience. I mean, it's only getting better for you. Like, game quality on portable devices is only improving. What was the story? What was it? At the Apple Store is putting some game on the Apple Store for like $60. That's just a port of a full game. Oh, Assassin's Creed Mirage is on Apple on iPhone for $70. I guess. I'm not gonna play Mirage because I remember Assassin's Creed 1. I remember. Not gonna lie, just get one for PC. Why struggle with small screen? Yeah. 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 I mean, that's my thing with Monster Hunter now. I can never go back to 4U. Because why play small screen when I can play big screen? Or portable. Or portable. But portable big screen only. Alright. Let's meet some fountains. Okay. That's a good game. Night in the Woods. It's a good game. Okay. If you will remember from last night's stream, we stayed awake until the dailies kicked over. So we have no more dailies to do today. It is made for portable game consoles because you can add Hawk co-op. Maybe that's my thing too. I mean, y'all saw yesterday. I'm not... By default, I am not a co-op gamer. I'm not a multiplayer gamer. It takes a while, which is something I do all the time back then. Yeah. It's not my default. I think I enjoy it, but it takes me a while to get there. Nope. I'm not scared of those slime. Watch. Watch. Dia can take him out. Maybe. She only has 4,000 health. But maybe she can take him out. She's on fire. Hey, at least she's doing like 300 damage now instead of 40. She's improving. She's improving. She's doing her best. If she can take out these slimes, I'll be very proud of her. Oh. You don't know much about Dia, actually? Same. I don't know anything about this game. It's my #1 played game. I don't know anything about it.
Let's get it on.
What did she stack on? Good question. Should we find out together? She's doing it. She's doing it. Good job, Dia. That's probably her first battle she's ever won on her own. Good job. She's on fire. Check her skills. Okay. Her skill? Her skill scales off of attack and max HP. And this one scales off of attack and max HP. Yeah. Let's move to skill attributes. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh. How do you read this? Oh! Max HP. Attack and max HP. Okay. I didn't know I could do this. Cool. Still learning. Yeah. I improved her weapon. Oh, that's right. I did improve her weapon. So it has like a bronze sheen to it now. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Alright, you get the gist of it? Cool. I'm glad you could decipher it. Yes. Now explain it to me in words I understand. Thanks to everybody who was helping us farm for goulash yesterday. I was able to master the cooking of goulash. So thank you. She scales on HP or attack. Yes. What can I cook? Anything? Nothing? Alright, bummer. I think best to scale on HP. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's a resource that lets her live. Because she catches on fire a lot. I get it. Are there any time-sensitive quests, or are we good? I think we might be good. Alright. Like the faint moonlight of yesteryear. Also, that... Yes. What about the sword? His defense. Good to know. Dang it. Let's choose a better sword for her, I guess. Oh, I see. Oh, that one's better? Oh, dang it. You're right. Okay. Swap. Taking damage generates a shield. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Oh. I never knew. Yeah, that's the one. That's better. Alright, same level. It's fine. It's fine. No one noticed. It's okay. Cool. Improving. Yes? Yes? She's just moaning. You can go for the bell or even the debate club. Debate club? Oh, with attack? No, I'll go with the bell. Yeah. I never realized that the weapons have different stats. I have not explored any of the city yet. We have a little octa friend. I'm a little overheated. Okay. Devin could definitely go into... Oh, on Ito? He scales on defense? Oh, he already has that. No! Oh, wait. Switch with White Blind. Oh! Good idea. Oh! Neat. Thank you. Nice. Oh, and just checking, because maybe, if we're lucky today, we'll get a poll. Hey, I only need like 110 more points. Nice. Alright, there we go. Now we're in the court. Fontaine. Not the court, but this court. Hello. Kids is cheering on the fountain. Is there a lower level warp? How do I... Oh, it's gone. Finding the robo-couple? No. No, of course not. Y'all have seen everything that I've done in Fontaine so far. I know nothing. Hotel de Bord. Light and shadow weave a tapestry as dreams and reality merge and collide. Can you see through it? Find the truth hidden by the magic. Tonight, the most dazzling twin stars of the Court of Fontaine shall reveal the secret. What? Hello. It's beginning.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up.
You eat at the hotel?
I hope the food here will be to your taste.
That's right, I forgot about Navia. Go to the right from the court. Right? Large robot ice skating. And then you fight them? How dare. I forgot about her.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
There she goes.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Wow.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Aw.
And if it's not?
Well.
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Okay.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Ah. Indeed. It's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women. We still don't know what they are really after.
That's so spooky.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
It's always how it is.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing.
Highfalutin,
That's why we
single word.
exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
Oh, Paimon.
It's all right.
Oh, Paimon.
This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's right. We're all here to talk to the Archon, and we met her in a way. I want to ask the Hydro Archon for some information.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Indeed.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina.
Indeed.
I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
What?
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways?
Oh?
Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Go on.
That's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Oh.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play.
Oh,
Don't you
what
think?
a theater kid.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Wow.
I can personally testify that this one works.
Whoa.
When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Well. Well.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't
Tried
want
and
to
true.
get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, all right.
Look at
No
those
more
fries.
joking around.
Fontaine fries.
Perhaps you
Frites.
could. Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Oh?
Was this your drink?
Oh? Whoops.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
Whoopsie.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Whoops.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Oh no.
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
What if Fanta...
You're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
What if Fanta is people? What if... Oh.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
It's Cola? Who's Cola? Who's Cola? You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
You calling me normal?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh. This is a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Bye, Navia.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Oh, thank you.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Pardoner. Howdy, partner. Yay, Act 2! Light rain falls without reason. Hey, Big Dirt Nasty. You're early. You're schmamshed. Shamshed. You're going to walk your dog back? Nice. Take care of that dog. I saw a very cute dog today. It had... Yes, sir. Very cute dog today. It had like a little tulip petal that I had found. It was just carrying around. And like, hi, buddy. He jumped all over me. You lurked last night. You got me hooked. Oh, I got you hooked. Thank you. That was very fun last night. I saw your name on the list, and I'm happy you're here. I'm gonna follow for a long while. I appreciate that. All the WoW followers are great. Yeah, you got waffled. You got waffled. Somebody, but bam, waffled you. Aha! No, go take care of your dog. Your dog doesn't understand that you're talking to people on the internet, so go take care of your dog. I'll be back soon. All right, shramshed. Okay, you said to the right of the court are the dancers? Hello. I see no dancers. I see an item shop though. The courthouse? Oh, you mean like the actual courthouse? That's Fanta? Okay, this doesn't describe it at all. A specialty drink created by the Research Institute. Doesn't describe it at all. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. Are you talking about the Opera House? It's a court and an opera house. I know that. But the game calls it one thing. When it's both things. How would one get over there? Oh gosh. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Oh, are these all underwater? Map. Wait a second, I want to try something. Whoa! Okay. I'm under the water. Now we are the water. Wow. We're swimming. Oh, we could go like under the city? That's cool. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Whoops. Cool. Is there another one I'm missing? Maybe. And then I'll go to the opera house, I promise. Just want to see what this is. Swim. No, we can't go in. Ah, there will be a way. There will be a way. I have no doubt. There will be a way inside. We'll see. We'll see. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. I'm not too shallow to dive. You're too shallow to dive. Oh. A challenge. Oh. Okay, Star Fox. Oh, okay. Oh. Yo. Yo. Nice. Contains currents. Huh. Got the hang of it? Of that part, a little bit, yeah. I don't know why that cued it to be different, but eh. Oh, those two things. And they live over there. I see. Over there. Rainbow Rose, Rainbow Rose, it's where you go when you die. I miss you again, Uncle. Anyone know the Rainbow Road song with lyrics? Oh, wait a second. They're actually dancing. Wait.
The more data samples, the better.
Yo. Yo. What? What if I cosplayed one of them? Oh, it's so pretty.
The more data samples, the better.
Whoa. Oh. New spin. Wow. That's really cool. And they're on roller skates too? Guy, do I want to fight them? Do I want to fight them? Not really. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do. You observe them without being attacked? He's gonna do his spin now. There he goes. Oh, this is so cool. Hi, Rin. Let's go in the middle. This is so cool. Yeah, you actually talk to the guy upstairs, otherwise they just dance.
I feel like running.
Oh, bonk. What if I cosplayed that dude here? That'd be so cool. Wow, wow. Okay, okay. That's too cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Amber Throne. Amber Throne. Hi Rain, Hesity, how you doing?
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oh, that guy's taking a photo. Really? Doing that dance? Maya de Clockwork Mecha Engineer? It hurts abruptly. What are you doing? Hmm. Good ladies. I wish you a good morning, afternoon, and evening. My name is Mayade, a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe the two of you are here to witness the Icewind Suite. According to Mr. Basuet's original plan, Coppelius and Coppelia are clockwork mecha dedicated to the art of dance. After I took over the project, I also added in some of my understanding of pneumotia. As you can see, not only are they good at dancing, they're also highly capable fighters. I believe there's still much room for improvement. We require large amounts of experimental data to further increase their combat prowess. I've gotten too passionate during the development phase. From that came two different combat modes. They are Dirge of Coppelia and Nemesis of Coppelius. Lynette's Ascensions. Coppelia. I say we'll need 2 times the research data. As long as we can iterate on them smoothly, the joy of our success will be doubled. Brave Warrior. Oh. Ujia is the one. What do you say, bold ma'am? Would we want to join our machines? Oh, yeah. And they're just like, Capella. Capella. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is so cool. We'll halt at the center of the floor and expose her artifice clockwork. I don't know how this new mean yet. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is so cool. Traveler, I will ignore it.
No one escapes my sights.
Try and murder.
I'll race you there.
Okay, she's dead. She's straight up dead.
Eyes on me.
Oh, are they share a health bar, don't they?
Swear by my sword.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Or Animo? Oh. She's totally Animo, is she? Oh! Oh, because it's Icewind. I get it. I get it. I understand.
Let it rain.
He's cryo. Can I make it any more obvious? She's Animo. He's a cryo. Skater boy rocking on MTV.
Hey! Barbados, guide us.
Oh, they're just leaving.
brushes.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow.
Barret Bunny.
Ow. Okay.
I'm fine. Wait. No escape. Not so hard.
Animo doesn't react with anything. Alright, that's not true. It doesn't react with itself.
Go as planned. I'll race. No one escapes my sights. Power that ended up. Barbados, guide us. Go as planned.
How's my timing? Do you think this is doable? Do you think I'll win? Ow, 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 ow. Whoa. Oh no, oh no.
Fine.
Really need an NRE. What's that?
Isn't good.
Amber's got it. Please do that menus. Whoa, whoa.
Go, go, Barret Bunny.
I might have crafted one before. No.
Let it rain.
Woo.
Hey, get him. Let's get it on.
Nope. No, no, no.
I'll never surrender.
Bum, 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 bum.
Tired.
Oh no. Beware of enemies. Oh, good advice. All right. Learned our lesson. What is this? All right. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. You dog chase only rodents? No animals? I love them. Aw. Take them out. Your talent mats? You mean I have to be good at this game? Artists? Artists? Oh, artifacts. I got some 5s. Now my whole team has all 5 stars, which I feel is good. That's a good step. Also, maybe Dia being level 19 has something to do with it. Maybe. I was trying to get Stormbreaker up, but I can't do that today. Did you level them a little bit? Proper sets? They're all the same color. You're new to the game. How do you know 5S? 55? 5S or 55? How do you do 5-star? If it's gold. So in artifacts, gold is 5-star. And they show the stars right there. 4 is purple. Blue is 3-star. Yeah. The sets become more important. I didn't ask for this world level. I just adapted to it. Clearly. You're new to this game? It's free. That I like them. Oh lol, yeah. I like those too. I will have to learn how to fight them. I think that's cool. Catch up, so new update? Yeah! Yes. I played the last region on stream, and then I got myself caught up on the story. Why is it so warm in here? I got myself caught up on the story, and now we're in the newest region. Kind of. I know a guide to look up, but here's the thing. All the guides are like, we're not going to recommend an Amber artifact guide to you. Don't choose Amber. I'm like, does not compute. And they're also like things I didn't know how to fight yet. But in my theory, unlike weapons, which I don't have a single 5-star weapon, in my thinking, now that I have some maxed out 5-star artifacts, I'm not going to get rid of them. I could just now swap them onto more appropriate characters now that I've maxed them out. Because I'm going to keep them forever, right? Here you found me. You think of some kind of D&D? And maybe you read a book to us? It was nice? Aw! Always come and watch for the RP? Maybe. Is there a space limit? Oh, I don't know. You use like items to upgrade like items. There's indeed a space limit. Apparently. I spent one stream designing a D&D one-shot, but I don't think I've done a D&D stream yet. There's a limit. Amber, you the one... Yeah, I don't know what those are. You maxed out before. Is there a limit? How would I know what my limit is? Oh, I'm at 250 of 1800. Judge my artifacts while I make sure my fan is operating. Stand by. There we go. Wait, okay. Something I've never done is filter. How do I filter? That's why you look. Wanderer's Troop or the light blue set. Yes! Good. I was watching a friend and they rated you. Oh yeah! But you read a book. And you dug it? Aw! I've done some reading. I'm about to do another reading on stream too. I don't need... Aw! Stop. For Pyromane? Okay. That looks like this, doesn't it? Where would I find this? Filters left on the deep end. Yo! Oh! Oh! Wulong Hill. There's a domain there. This is all brand new information for me. He's cool. He's cool. I take in this information very slowly because this is a big game, but it's free. But it's a big game. Let's do this at least. How much player to player? Pay to play? I paid $0 on this game. I've considered dropping as much as $30, but I've never dropped anything on here. I still don't remember what Elemental Mastery does. Chat? What does that do? Does Wanderer's Troop have a time? An hourglass? A timepiece? That's Wanderer's Troop. Anime story, yeah. Sounds fun. There's a massive amount of currency. Guarantee a character, yeah. Oh, it's a music note. I get it. Okay, look, I'm doing the thing. I'm switching. I'm switching to Wanderer's Troop stuff for now. What does Mastery do? Oh, maybe I don't. There we go. Your daughter will love it. She gets an allowance. She's just on game stuff. Ooh, nice. Is it good for people to play together? Oh, totally. There's a whole co-op thing to this. Oh, absolutely. Like friend and friend. Yeah. Well, like, my mind goes right to, like, you can build a house and decorate the house however you want and invite your friends over to play it. And some quests. Some quests.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last
She
one.
loves building houses.
Vache.
Vache, va mache.
Looks like we're back here again.
Ma chérie, ma
Trevor?
chérie.
Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
Ugh, that's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Vache, vache. Vache, vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for...
I think basically.
Vache, right? Hey, traveler,
Uh-oh.
stop walking. Come on, wake up.
Uh-oh. Where's this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
Guild Wars?
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
Hmm.
I'm... Wait. Who am I?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land.
Guild Wars, you played with your dad and your brother?
Forgotten.
Ooh. Would y'all say that there's more... The co-op in Genshin is more interactive than the co-op in Star Rail? You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once.
Yes. Yeah, totally.
But now,
Yes.
I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water,
She got dissolved.
and then all grew dim.
Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
As far as I go, Big Dirt Nasty. They record most of the voices for this game in my town, so a lot of the voice actors are around me. So I like it for the story and the acting. We'll play with her. Yes. Yeah.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally.
I'm just messing around, yeah.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning.
Aww.
There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Item every time, and you can there's different like degrees. So there's 5-star, 4-star, 3-star items, and you can craft 3-star into 4-star into 5-star items. Vache was witness to the fact that you dissolved. Did I say that right, chat? Who actually knows this game more than I do?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
I know nothing about this game.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
No, my fact thing. Okay.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains. He was getting a food. Ah.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
I wanted to contribute to the in-depth selling of playing the game, so I said a thing. Oh well. Is that Paimon?
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Popcorn time. Oh! Cutscene. Whoa!
Navia's outnumbered!
What?
Demoiselle, look out!
What in the Ruby did we wake up to?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Dear God. Archon, you mean?
Clorand?
Blitzcrank. Yes.
Quick, now's our chance!
Yes. Are they sisters? Oh,
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
she's so cool.
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Been playing with this? Yeah, that was cool.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety,
that
and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Corand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary
related.
emotional harm.
Adopted sibling?
Sorry, I did
Mentor?
not consider your feelings.
Ward?
Whatever. What else do you know?
Ah, yes, yes,
How
yes.
did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
What year is it? Sorry to interrupt. When are we? Are we getting weird or am I out of the loop? No, we're getting weird. We just had that vision and now I don't know what's going on. Genshin time. Nobody knows the year.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me.
Yeah,
To be
flintlock.
honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Why do I... Okay. Clorinde has like a little bit of Beto in her. Who else? A little bit of Kujasara, I guess? And a little bit of Ganyu. She seems a little awkward. She got a flintlock. Could that be a hint? Montaigne is a country of technological advancement. No.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh. Video game lore? I was comparing her to other characters in this game.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What?
What?
The point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating, no matter
Ah, y'all
what.
good.
We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last
It's
wish.
the 3rd anniversary of this game. It came out in October 2020.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I didn't know there was an anime.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Who are you? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Corand was being sincere with you.
Last year? I don't
If
watch
we
the
tried,
news.
we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's
Oh, that's my view. What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorant who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Okay.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
What?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Oh.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said.
Oh, that was like salty.
That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
It's people. Wait, do you mean that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Fanta is people.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh, that's so dangerous. Yeah.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is
no.
preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Wow. Fortunately, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been reverse Aphrodite'd.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Ugh.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the Hydra element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to Hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Tell everyone what happened while you were connected to the Oceanid's consciousness.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
Maybe he's the mastermind.
Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should search for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not.
Pinky
You're not
promise.
gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Calm down.
You talk too much. Well, in that case,
Like,
let's
no,
head
yeah,
back
I
to
know
one
you
of our
do.
bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We
Oh.
also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Uh-huh. Sure. Wait a second. What's that? What's that achievement called? Hold on. Excuse me. What? Lenek and Foliovis? Whoa. Go with the flow. Okay. What's this? There's a notice? This didn't happen earlier. What's the notice? Waterborne poetry? Oh, that doesn't start for a while. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Go to the... Ooh. They have a headquarters. Here. Oh, hello? Mermonia? Mermonia. Hello, sir. Virgil? I must say, the weather today is simply wonderful. You are quite the beautiful young lady. Virgil at your service. I'm Lacana, and my companion is called Paimon. This may... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello, Virgil.
Such elegant names. Welcome. Lenek Unfoliovis is roughly I'd be running water. This is so dark. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. It is truly an honor to meet the two of you here.
Ugh, Paimon can't stand much more of this.
Sounds Hungarian. Oh! Oh, cool. How'd you know we're not from Fontaine? With a glance, it's obvious that you're uncivil.
Uh-huh.
That you're unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city, but feel the call of the wild, which will never be illuminated by bright city lights. Yes, just like the heroes in the operas.
Yeah, that's totally true. Lokan is an adventurer too, in Ad Astra Abyssosque and all that jazz.
Rain gift you a sub? That's not why you... Really? Oh, you just found me. Oh, that's nice. Oh, enjoy your emotes. I knew it. Those of the Adventurers Guild are beggarly.
Beggarly?
Courageous warriors begging with all their hearts to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above and sleep with their back to the abyss below. Where there is an unknown domain, there is an adventurer who simply must explore it. Bravery bursting beyond the brim. We found you months ago? You just lurk like a psycho? No psychos here. 2 months? Doing 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I think we were finishing Pokemon. Yeah? Yeah. Months. Hey, hey, that's alright. Time is crazy. Don't worry. I could not help but notice how your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study our sublime arts, or our intricate clockwork mecha, or our advanced civic culture. Yo. Glad it still works. Yeah, Bennett. You came in after a Phoebe raid, I'm sure. Yo, the OG. Rin. 2 years? 2 years, 6 days? So 2 years ago would have been not Bioshocktober, it would have been after that. It would have been our first Modtober. 2 years. Y'all tired of me yet? Y'all tired of me? You missed your 3-year anniversary here? Hey, you know what? Twitch won't let me have my actual 3-year anniversary, so I'll have to wait for 4 years. 6 days, 2 hours. It was Genshin, I remember. Okay. Montober playing stuff with Banette. Yeah! Oh, y'all remember.
Amazing. Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice that Fontaine has lots of delicious food she's never seen anywhere else.
Not bad, isn't it? We have a long and glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Naturally, the two of you must often take your meals in the great outdoors, thus are unfortunately limited in your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine. Unable to experience the luxurious richness that is leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. I'm listening. Most excellent. My two exceptional friends, have you heard of the Lilia Cruz's treasure?
Nope, haven't heard of it.
Then please allow me to explain. This is a legend of a lost treasure that has been passed down in Fontaine for centuries. Once, there was a secret society called the Lilia Cruz's Forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential. Though they humbly called themselves a forum, their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, their conspiracy was exposed, and the distinguished members of the forum engaged in a thrilling battle with the Maison Gardinège, but were ultimately defeated in the climactic showdown. However, my dear friends, you must know that they were once the richest and most famous of all of Fontaine, and they must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth.
Yeah, they definitely did. And they must have a huge treasure vault somewhere. And when you open it, whoa! It's overflowing with nothing but gold, shining like the sun.
Correct. They wished to overthrow our beautiful Fontaine, and to do so they must have amassed a fortune so vast that they could literally be said to have more money than Morax. However, this wealth was never found.
So that means as long as we can find the Lilia Cruz's treasure, we'll also be filthy rich. This is Brooklyn, Paimon.
Excellent deduction, my dear Paimon. With that fortune and control of synth... Anyway, after a lengthy investigation, I've discovered the location of the Lilia Cruz's Forum's headquarters. It can be found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city.
Really?
What do you think? My dear Paimon, Traveler, I hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners and dive beneath the waves to search for the lost treasure. Does Morax even have money? Nope.
Even though Fontaine's water is different from elsewhere, Paimon can never forget how she was drowning before being rescued by you.
Never fear, I am here.
Yeah, you'll save Paimon again for sure.
If that's settled, please allow me to prepare diving equipment for the two of you. I should have the correct sizes. There's no need. Ah, yes, I remember. Vision holders may dive freely in our waters. But if it's you, dear Locana... Of course, I do not doubt your abilities. Locana is a famed adventurer, and she must be very aware of her limits. But it just so happens that I do not share the same capabilities, so I will have to rely on our homegrown technology to keep myself alive. Be that as it may. Shall we begin?
Wait, let me prepare first.
Very well. Please allow me to remind you to make it quick. Treasure hates waiting. Goodbye,
I'll race you there.
weirdo.
I won't let you down.
The way you can read, my fool, assuming you read to me as well. Maybe. Not me being... Wait, what? I am not calling you a fool. I'm saying maybe it's possible. I may have... I'm trying to think of all the times I would have read, besides this upcoming, like, script reading story time I'm going to have to do. If we were playing The Witcher, or, Pokemon, or Dragon Age, something with a lot of lore books, I probably read the in-game, like, texts that way. Or if it was Chrono Trigger, I was doing a lot of voice acting. Hi! How you doing, Neon Main? Oh. We played a game for like 1 hour and then read a book? I do have the... Are you one of the 2 Amber Mains? Yeah, that's me! That's me! Let me see if this strikes your memory. Nasty? Do you mind if I call you Nasty? Here, see, you can see everything I played. See if one of those sounds familiar. Let's go, another Amber Main.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Oh no, do I need to add Amber Main to my tags? Look at all these puppers. Oh, hold on a second. You're not an Amber Main? It's okay. It's okay. We're always accepting new members. Oh, look at these dogs. You're gonna main that guy. I haven't met him yet, but I will soon. Oh my gosh. You're maining Linny? You're impatient? Because he could do damage. I'm excited to meet him. Will I meet him in this chapter? I don't know where I'm going. There's dogs. You're impatient? Good character-wise? Ooh. I'm... That guy. I'm excited for Clorinde. But I'm happy with my team right now. If anything, like, Jean is just here, not because I like her as a character, but because she's my healer. What else is fine? You mostly main Yanfei despite having strong 5 stars? You may have come from Doobs. Chrono Trigger may have been it. Ooh! Doobs? Either way, no issue. No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm genuinely happy that, like, obviously it makes sense for me with how my brain works, but like, oh yeah, 2 years ago this month I was playing this. But you guys are also remembering some stuff from old streams, and that's so cool. I'm not the only one. You'll meet him eventually. And he's a dude, so he can b-hop. What does that mean? I have never played a dude, so I don't know what that means. You currently main, I'll hate them. Navia? Oh yeah, Navia. Here's a question. Closest is probably Wanderer. You might main Amber. Oh. Wait. Can I buy more than one of these? Probably not. Who's the 5-star I regret rolling for? It's sprint jumping. Mods, do I know how to sprint jump?
Jean will be upset if she can.
Who's a 5-star I regret rolling for? Maybe you didn't follow right away? That's alright. You do like a waffle foot thing. Waffle foot? Waffle foot? I transform into a waffle. That might strike your memory. Imagine regretting rolling for a character. You don't roll for a character you don't want. Baron Bunny is useless till her C2. So I've heard. Wait, is Aloy level 2? Is Aloy a 3-star? Poor Aloy. Who do I regret rolling for? This one. I regret rolling for Kaya. No. I turn into a waffle sometimes, so that might be it. Level 20 and ascend them. It's a free wit. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I don't play this game logically. Why do you have level 1 characters? Because I like to keep them little babies. Regular wishes? Okay, you have a point. Should I do that? Your free-to-play brain is in pain. Munch. No, they don't really. That's a real good point, actually. And ascend? Does it cost anything to ascend them?
Oh, wow, this feels great. My whole body is bursting with energy.
I never considered this. Yo! Yo! 30 million. You can afford to ascend them? I meant with the materials. Why do I always do something wrong with this game? There's so many factors. I'm always not doing enough. Level up.
Adventure team, assemble!
You want the wishes? I didn't realize that
Or not.
till just now. You're doing
I feel stronger in every sense.
He's
Just
just
as unlucky as ever, though.
I just don't grind like a lot of people do.
Wow.
Correct, because
Where did that come from?
I've never played a type of game like this. Living
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Rosaria is like she was on our main team for a little bit. Have I been losing fights? You don't need to answer that. Free rolls? Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know. Are the leveling up books hard to come by? I don't want to lose them.
That's the groove, all right. That's what I'm talking about.
I like her accent. Is this the tutor I should be watching? There's a lot more books. What? What? What is a Blossom of Revelation? What is that even? Are you scared of frogs? Aww. What is it?
Were it
The
not
blue
for my
cloud thing on the map?
capability, the cause that so inspires me would remain confined to the pages that extol its virtues.
Okay then. The blue cloud thing, I did forget about them. You got no more free rolls? Point is, use your wits. Are you saying I'm not witty? I'm just saying. Why did you shoot you? You already know the answer to this. I'm an Amber main. Why are you doubting? Why are you questioning any of my decisions? You know I'm an Amber main. Feel get jealous about? Were you there, Bennett? Were you in Hoshi's chat where I was trying to remember all the 5 stars I had? And I kept remembering them. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm entitled. Y'all are gonna be mad why
I
I'm...
feel a newfound strength within me. May it help me to be a better protector.
Vape Amber. Okay, y'all are gonna be mad at me. I know it. You know the only reason I'm doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can do this now.
Like this.
This is why we're doing this. Amber cons? Con? Constellation. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're doing this. Yes. Flabbergasted. Let's go. Why are you all surprised? I'm an Amber main. You should know I don't make good decisions. I say that and I have like art of her right here. Right there. Imagine getting another character. Imagine if I finally got Chi-Chi. Imagine. Not be leveled. I didn't get anything. I did. I got 2. Also no Chi-Chi. Go Chi-Chi! I'm a casual player. I made it this far. I'm enjoying yourself. Yeah. Yeah! Think of it this way. There are so many core mechanics to this game that I have yet to even touch. I only have a C6 Beto. Oh, you get 5 if they're already C6? Oh, cool. Alright. Gonna do some quick math here, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're gonna do some wishes real quick, y'all. Because I never thought of this. You know why? Maybe not. Maybe I'm still having like flashbacks from League. Because League was like, you have to dedicate 40 minutes to a game, and there's so many characters, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna choose one, and I'm just gonna figure out one of them. I don't have her things. Well. Yeah, not really. I'll get to discover how they...
I'm making progress?
I'll get to discover how they play someday, naturally. Multiple characters, same account. Multiple characters. Yeah, you have all the characters. We're also free to play. So anything. Gotcha. There's no monthly payment. No. If you do... I don't know. I don't know enough about the thing. The Welkin to talk about it. Sorry. Cats are close to the A button. Y'all are gonna laugh at me again.
Surely you don't want me working overtime. That would be no good.
Oh, Lisa. Every time it's like, hey, you're gonna waste 4,000 experience. Are you sure you want to do that? I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Even though there is a thing that gives you books, I still feel bad about it. That's the type of player I am.
I'm bigger.
What did you say? What did he say? You lie, you have the baby wit to your teapot? Arms bigger! I'm Spiggle, is what I heard. I'm Spiggle. Spiggle the wolf. Oh, I appreciate you too. Oh, say goodnight to your family and to your dog. Oh, we're not showing off my teapot today. No, I can only take so much. Sorry, Fischl. I'm sorry, I cut you off. Fischl, what do you want to say? I'm sorry, Fischl. What do you want to say? Here you go. Go for it, Fischl.
My magic arrow cries out my holy name as it streaks through the night. Praying that the violet lightning of retribution shall strike the enemies of fate down from the skies.
Quite awe-inspiring, main Fräulein. Since it's nearly dinner time, perhaps you might shoot a pigeon down while you're at it.
All right, now we've heard that. Want to buff Amber? Try adding a Hydro character. Oh, for vape.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
You don't have to scroll them, you can just leave them. What? What? Again! I'm already still doing stuff wrong. I don't even know. Whoops. If I don't clear them, then I won't go back and listen to them.
My bow sounds in peak condition. One shot is all I need.
You're just a tunie. Yo, can you donate some books? I'm a hoarder. Always match you want to have. Why do you watch Waffle Man streams?
Because of the slow pace.
Oh, fine.
The extremely slow pace and the ignorance. That's why I watch Waffle streams.
Does this mean you're investing in me? I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders.
That's why we watch Waffle.
You know, Neon Main, you're the first person to point out I could have gotten wishes for getting rid of level 1s. I didn't realize that I could actually
use these materials for thaumaturgy during exorcisms.
benefit from it.
I never knew they could be used to purify one's own spirit, too.
Can we just steal door? Da 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 da. Flying, you showing off your level 1s before this. Banetta has said, "Whoa, all the level 1s." You think I'm hiding them? Okay. Boyolian billionaire. Teapot's been trust rank 8. Oh, wait, you can buy books from the teapot. Oh.
Cat's eyes can see even the most elusive prey in the dark.
Layla, sleepy baby.
I just want all of her money. You sound like the type of person... Oh my gosh. I've never seen this animation. Wait, that's incredible. Hold on. I want to see that again. You sound like the type of person that might enjoy Fortune Street. It's like Monopoly, the board game, but with stocks. I enjoy that game. 5% would be a lot.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Wait, I want to see her sleep scholar thing. Do it again. Do it again. Awesome.
How did I do that? Get it together, Layla. You've got to work harder.
I was like, oh, finally, leveling Dia. Finally progress in the roster. Hope everyone else is getting those too. You know what? I showed special attention to Dia. That's what matters. I thought about it for a second. But you know what? Mika doesn't deserve to be skipped. Somebody else does. Don't have Layla?
Even though I'm still miles behind you, I'm feeling a little more confident now.
Good. It's not for a couple of months. But you also, like, play so much, like, at a deeper level than I do. I'm the most casual. You don't have Feminate? He was free. I think. He had to be. Because I don't pay. Oh! Sucrose! Oh no, without freezing. He was not free? Whoops.
Finally, a breakthrough in my bioalchemy research.
If he was free, I would have him. You know what? That's good logic. Like a week into existing.
Is it just me? Or did I get a little taller?
Did you? Lenny's banner? Ah, I did. Yeah.
As I get stronger, my intuition gets sharper.
All right, maybe I don't remember things. This is why there are certain games that I don't stream. Because there are certain games that I want to remember. And when I stream, this is why. Kirara.
Aren't you an energetic youngster?
Tequila.
So enthusiastic, even about collecting materials.
You want Kirara and Kaveh on your North America? Kave's so good.
Huh?
I like Kaveh. Lynette. Whoop. Whoops. She's cool. I like her. I like her animations.
My perception has been heightened.
I hope y'all are enjoying the bully waffle hour. Where I don't... You know, I think it's a good trade-off. Watching me upgrade my level 1s in return for absolutely roasting me.
As the saying goes,
Makes sense.
achievement in a field is the result of how hard you are willing to work at it.
Because
not how much you enjoy it.
Because of all my level 1s, which is a humble brag. Sorry about it. You'd be scared we were replaced if we didn't bully. It's true. Chat's not allowed to agree with itself on something like that. Waffle's feeling this way. Ah, yes, he is. Yes, totally is. Yes, says 4 people who aren't Waffle.
Power is necessary if we are to meet our objectives.
Who Oh, hey.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Meet my level 1 Hu Tao. Here she is. But you know what's not level 1 about her? Her friendship. Her friendship. What we have is deeper than a standard connection. We're level 7 friends.
Toodaloo.
Take that. Au contraire, we establish this. You and I... Wait, how am I... Wait. I'm not the same as you.
Silly churl,
You are Hazard.
Billy
When did I
churl,
get roped into this?
Silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Good.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Hey, it's my level 1 Nahida. I confirmed I was. I do not recall. It's certainly not a link to a VOD where I said so. Certainly not.
I'm getting smarter.
Oh. No, here are all the the 5 stars. Oh gosh. Whoops. Take her away, you sweet escape. Ruined your pity for
When
Nahida?
your heart is set on
Aw.
something, you get closer to your goal with each passing day.
Didn't know you got kitschy. She was the one. I was talking with Hoshi. I'm like, I have Jean. And Zhao. And Diluc. And Kitching. Alright, I'm entitled. That's what happened. Okay, no joke. Nahida single-handedly added maybe 30k Hathem's damage. She would do well on my team. Explain. How does she add to damage?
All right. Feels like we're making progress, but we can't stop now.
Feel for dendro reactions. Whoa. Oh, by having like the artifact that like adds to Dendro.
Hi, baby Xiao. Hi.
Wow. Rude. Rude. I still got a wish.
Nothing worth getting excited about.
There's only one person worth skipping. Only one. I was kidding.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! Better look out. I'm way stronger now.
Good boy. Oh, Diluc ruined it. The Hita's elemental skill is used to link enemies together. Elemental reactions are thus also damaging everyone else. Plus, she is a second Dendro for Alhaitham's Dendro. Oh, so she actually would not have synergy with Beto's ultimate, would she? Because Beto links lightning together. And Nahida does that too. So there'd be two things doing the same thing. Being a low level is not bad. She's wandering your team and hunting boars and junk. And junk. Specifically junk. All ruined by Diluc. Yeah, he's great. Great voice. I think I've told a couple of voice actors I know. Like Max Middleton is like one of like the peak performers that I could possibly know. I should reach out to him next time I'm doing a show. Oh, I actually got after he ruined. Her link is separate.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
So you could have both? Or are you saying that Nahida's link just makes all reactions happen? And it causes Dendro element? I don't know. I don't know.
From Barbara to bring you more healing.
I don't know how this game... I don't know how this game works. I have no clue. That's okay, because it's free. Take damage. Oh, all damage is taken together? Oh. You get the actual text, don't worry.
What's this feeling?
So sudden and new. I felt the moment I laid eyes on you. My heart is spinning, my pulse is racing. What is this feeling? Gentle as a flame.
Ah, here we go. Skip! Skip! Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait a second.
Kaveh!
Where's my key? Not again. This'll do nicely. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy. And Dia, okay, I'll level up Dia one more level. And she goes.
Huh. How about that? I really did get stronger.
Yeah, you did. That's her girl. Alright. Oh gosh. Is Kaya worth the wish? Nope. He's not. Not worth the wish. Alright. Well, now we've done that. Ow. Not worth the wish. Amber. Mods, we have an imposter. Let the civil war begin. Why are you all bunking me? I got 20. I got 20. I got 20. City means is getting Ambercons is clearly not worth getting the wish. Oh. Getting a wish too. I can't believe how many. Did I really have. I had 32 on. I had 32 level 1 characters. Wow. Oh, and here we go. I did. I leveled D at 1 level. Should be the top. Yep, I did. Hey, we're gonna get well. Ooh, well. This is my first 5-star. This is my first 5-star weapon. I don't know how I feel about this. It's good for Amber? Oh, excellent. Yo. Still no Chi-Chi. Still no Chi-Chi. Oh, but you're back. Yo. What is it? What is it? Increases normal and charged. After a normal or charged attack is fired, damage dealt increases by a further 8%. Whoa. Finally getting rewarded for leveling everyone? Okay, you know what? I'm going to interpret that as, yes, I'm being rewarded for leveling everyone, rather than being punished and shamed for not leveling anyone to this point. Because that's not what you said, but that's just how I feel. You don't have this bow? I have this bow. I just got this bow. An extremely ancient bow that has retained its power despite its original master being long gone. It draws power from everyone and everything in the world. And the further away you are from that which your heart desires, the more powerful it is. Oh, I don't like that. There's a story! Alright, I'll give you a story. It's all worth it in the end. This is not the story that I need at the moment, but it's what we're going to read. In a barren ancient time, when the now verdant land was still but a wasteland, a maiden, barefoot in the snow, followed the footsteps of the Lord of the Tower. He once was her love, but the unforgiving winds could never understand the softness of mortal flesh. He once was her foe, but her hunt was for more than simple vengeance. I dreamt of ocean waves and sand, of lush forests and land. I dreamt of boars playing in the berry bushes, of a towering spire. These words she spoke to the God King in a soft tone, but they were left unheard. Awoken from blind love, she realized she was the only one who spoke with sincerity. For he spoke of love, but was only accompanied by razor winds. He looked down at the bent backs of his subjects in the howling wind, believing it to be a sign of their adoration and unwavering obedience. It was the era when the tyrant of the north wind warred with the Lord of the Tower. The huntress thought herself loved by the slave master. At the end of the war, when the wind of resistance first blew, in the company of a nameless young man, elf, and knight, she scaled this towering spire and challenged the eccentric lord. Finally, I shall hold his gaze. But it was not till the moment when her arrow flew toward him, and when the piercing wind was about to rip her asunder, that she finally realized their distance apart. Yeah? No? Yeah? You like that? That was very Hunger Games. It was very Hunger Games to me.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, who's talking to me? Who's chatting to me? Level Nahida. Interesting implications in it. There are elves in Genshin. Is that one of them? Yes. Oh, no. Enhance. Level the bow. Okay. Okay, okay. You forgot about Klee? I just remembered about 32 characters and I forgot about Klee. I'm sorry. I don't have Klee. No. See what you do to Bennett? Are there elves in Genshin? You fool! Oh, man. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is fun. This is giving me off-stream stuff to do. This is good. You fool. What? Why does it look like Zhongli is holding her by the head? Alice would be playable or even viewable. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Skyward Spine, all weapon types. Okay, I see, I see. It's because Zhongli is holding her by the... No! Wish me luck. That was my pity, wasn't it? The bow. That's fine. It's good. It's good. He impales her with a giant pillar. No! Be nice to the punny bunny. Just reset you to 0, but that doesn't mean much. Excuse you, Zhongli would never. That don't impress me much. My first 5-star weapon. Oh, yeah. Ooh, the bell. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, that means we have enough. That means we have enough. Yeah. Yay! I would. Obtained a new character. Yay! C1. Celebrate the fact that I have a C1 character, everyone. I have a C1 Amber. Okay, now you're all... No. Why did MuHoYo program so many sad Amber emotes? This flash art. Oh my god. Fires 2 arrows per aim shot. I am unstoppable now. You know who else? Neon Main, clearly you see. That you can't phase me. Because I am one of the 2 Amber admirers out here. Wait, best Ito. Oh no. Just 5 more Amber. Let's go. What am I doing? Wait, who has a sacrificial sword? You do. There we go. 70% chance to end its own cooldown. Okay. Second arrow is kind of immaterial. Extra plink is an extra plink, especially with the new weapon. Yeah, because it's 0.1 second, you know? Characters that need to spam their skill. Ooh. What else did we get? We got another weapon, didn't we? Xingqi. Didn't we get another weapon? Thank you, I got the bell. I forgot about the bell. Yes! More sad child emotes. Thank you. Thank you. Rank 2. Rank 2? I'm only at rank 2 on this one? Eating Kokomi's fish. Give it to Dia. Yeah. Dia already has it. Oh, it's rank 3 now. Okay, never mind. I knew it. Nice. Unstoppable Amber. Now, what if I were really, really lucky and I pull another Amber right now? What if? What if? What if? Is a sword that's just a lead pipe? No. I have the fillet sword, and I gave it to Kiara. On top of the statue of Venti. Well, too late now. Oh, Fremina has the bell in his art. Ah! Or the church. Highest place Mondstadt. I know. At least he is good. Well, as they say in Pokemon, right back into the PC he goes. At least he isn't a snob. Yay. Yay. Alright, cool. If we play our cards right today, that's or a Paris in Gen 1. Paris in Fusion, though. It's pretty good. Let's you go trying again right now. Is that a... Oh, that's the bull. Wait, explain. I can only pull a character once per... No, that's not true. I got 2 Chongyungs just now. Just now. So I could pull... You can only buy... Correct. I can only buy her once a month. That makes sense. Hello. Hello. When she's in the shop, of course. Yes. But I can still get very lucky and pull her.
That's more like it.
Nice. Oh, Sleepy Chi-Chi. Sleepy Chi-Chi. Pedantics. I love it. We do on this channel. We do. I feel like Amber's so strong right now. Yeah. Could you imagine? I can't. It will never happen to me. Couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. I know, Seti. I'm allowed to have a little fun because I have all of the knowledge of this game and I play optimally. I know. Where should we go? What should we do? Also, let's see Chi-Chi. Am I forgetting anything? Is there anyone with a constellation that's missing? Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay. Well, look, we have no more level 1s. So we'll all be satisfied for right now. All that we have... Well, you got one trip around C1. Nice. We have no more level 1s. I'll remind you of our party setups. Pay attention to the nickname in the bottom left. We have Wife Life. We have extra snacks. Everyone's at least level 20 now. Good for them. We have the Too Loud Squad. And we have Kaya on timeout. As it should be. What if I find? What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh. No let? No! Don't spam me Kaya emotes, please.
I won't let you down.
Or he'll stay at level 3 even longer.
Get ready for the gliding champion of mud.
Come on.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
It's okay, I took like 2 hours. No one's following us.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Gonna recline myself now that I have a very strong Amber.
Let's continue, traveler.
We can definitely fight all the Kaya. How do I
Hey, there's
participate?
something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
How do I participate? How are these even organized? Why, when they were added? Oh, that's so cute. There, that's what you get. Won't give you solvents? That sounds like science. What's a solvent? You mean dissolvent? Whoa. Oh, Sayu. Have I been mad? It's just normalcy. But it's... The thing about Kaveh is, what type of mad is he? Is he despondent mad? Is he broke mad? Dream solvents. Big brain item. Oh, I'm not ready for that then.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
I'll hate them exist Madge. Yep. I also I have Kaya exists Madge. I'll hate them exists. Kaveh mauled. More advanced in our tech. Y'all, I can't believe I had 32 level 1s. If no one had told me, I would have left them there at level 1 until the servers get shut down for this game. I would not have known. Sayu, is that, yeah, that's Sayu hiding. Is that a puppy? No.
Just a dude. Maybe the 50 unlocked is good. To get another. Ooh. I'll have to remember that. I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with all the characters that I have right now. Who would I want? Who am I like willing to like go out on a limb for? I would try pretty hard for Baiju. I would try pretty hard for Baiju. Because Snake. Because Snake. Snake is my friend. Peach is really good at support character. Bennett too. Thinking Ning. Imagine not having scare. But like, who am I willing to like farm wishes for? The son of A. Forgot about A. I might try for Yai. Shen is nice too. Or Shogun, yeah, okay. Zhongli, I would. Okay, that's not that many. Zhongli, Shogun, Yai, and Baiju. Okay, I would go for those 4. Ning is fine. She's a selfish. That's how I play. So Ayaka, you definitely want Hot Warden, dude. Oh, Worcestershire sauce. Did Luke broke your pity? Oh no. Worcester. Yeah, that's how I feel. I wouldn't spend money to get any of those 4. But I would farm wishes for them. But is she a Hot Warden? I don't see Clorind on here. Clorind might make that list too. I mean... Look at this secret society of silent NPCs. Wow. So interesting. No spend, just grind. Yeah. Clorind's never out, she's in. You mean slums. Listen. Listen. She was just wet socks person. She's like Beto if Beto had the confidence of Ganyu. But was still Beto. Oh yeah, Charlotte. I never said she was mommy. I never used the word mommy. Did I? Pretty sure I didn't. What? What? What?
Get red, I won't let you down.
Clorind. with Ganyu's charisma. I mean. Incorrect. Show your work. Show your work. That'll be next patch. First closest story. Koyu, you're in on this now too? Oh no. You know what? There. You're working on my work. Vomiting blood? What is... Okay, you know what? Sorry. You're invited. The secret society of the slums. I apologize. I take that back.
I don't feel like it. Oh no, what's this? There's suddenly a cat on your arm again now. Oh no. I could do even less. Monsieur. Consigliere. Hello? Yeah, and you type with your feet. You won't even so much as call out to me. Does your silence indicate oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This game is not... I feel called out. Does your silence indicate displeasure? Is it too much to ask, to expect you to make some noise? Sir? Alright then, in that case, I humbly beg your forgiveness. Impressive. You have won my respect. Yes! Yes! Ninja, ninja, ninja. Good day, sir. I said good day. Is food up here? Slum food. Lizard. Good day, sir. Why does this look... This looks exactly like that one slum from Vampire. Remember the one with all, like, the ghouls? That's the one. Good day, sir. I said good day. Oh. Vampire? Obviously, Vampire stole from Genshin years in advance. Uh-huh. Obviously. Obviously. I don't want to... Oh, man. I don't want to climb all the way. Man, Alvar... Oh, man. Watch this not be worth it. Watch. That's not the angle I want to watch from. Sorry. Sorry. Take a little break. Fatal. Nah, Amber, man. We need to protect Amber. Continues climbing. Doesn't even look to see if there's a teleport. I know there's a teleport. I'm saying that if I don't explore this now, because I'm never going to do this path again, and in the future I will only teleport. I don't even know what's up here. I just want to see. Because this is not the way we came in from. I'll see if they put a treasure chest or something. Clearly, I know how to maximize my time. Oh no. Nope. That's not the one. Give, stamina, please. Okay. Next to stamina marker. Well, now they're in a different... Where'd they go? Oh. Oh, that's the only one I have. That's not good. I see.
There's no way this is the same entrance I just came in from. I did not get turned around. No. No, don't tell me that, game. Don't tell me that. This is not going to be the same ramp. What? No, this is a different ramp. This is a different ramp. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Oh, and there's the cafe. Okay, I am building the map in my mind. That is helpful for me. That's all. That's all I needed. This is how I navigate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. There's a bar down here? Doctor. Faustier. Is this so hard to believe? Who are you? What? It's me, Faustier. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have gotten the wrong person. Too many people ask me that, so I thought you must be an old acquaintance. Old friends don't recognize you? Well, I had a short stint in the fortress of Meripide, petty theft and such. When I came out, no one could recognize me any longer. They said I'd changed too much. Well, it certainly was the leaner side of the past. Took quite some effort just to move the chairs even. Unrecognizable, I just bulked up a little. Did I change so much? I've got the pancreation ring to thank for that. What? Oh. Oh, they box. They box here. Can you solve any problem? Theoretically.
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
Oh, and we're here.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Speaking of duels.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, so much for my expectations. Duels.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
Pokemon.
In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
I'm sorry, what? Actual Pokemon or Pokemon-like? In Honkai Star Rail. It's happening today's patch. Permanent or limited time event?
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
I might be able to play some Star Rail just on my own. Wednesday? Maybe?
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
But we're gonna have a...
How did he...
We're gonna have a normal stream time on Wednesday. We're gonna go back to normal before the big stream on Sunday.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Is he
My
the
father's
mastermind?
name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend.
Oh.
But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in.
Well, good night, everyone.
I haven't found a
I
single
no longer
new
exist.
clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
I am back. Hello, it's me. I have transformed. Hi, Extreme Gent. How you doing?
However,
It's me.
I believe that if the murder case is
waffle.
related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. They
Aha.
must know what really happened. Was my father coerced?
We're doing some
framed?
story here.
Even if he really did kill his friend,
Doing great.
I
Oh, I'm
must
glad to hear
get
it.
to the truth.
Glad to hear it. We're doing Genshin story and also redeeming years worth of free points that I didn't know I could get in this game.
If only he'd
Whoops.
been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
She seems like she's over it. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Just one little
Even our
murder.
supporters
Just
decreased
one.
greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Just one.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Murder case, there was no trial. There was an alternative trial. Alternative trial.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
It's very late for our usual time. And we're not... Roche husband. Roche husband. People just lurk. And you know what? I don't know why, but like... people have been active in these late night streams. Different people from the other daytime chats. Daytime? From the usual time chats. Yeah. Murder be a bummer sometimes. It was never proven, just aligned. You're less dead at night. That sentence sounds like the basis for a D&D character. That too, Sati. That too.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Cloran.
Oh, the night thicken. The plot thicken. The plot nightens. It's a Vampire the Masquerade character. Good point. Good point. Haven't played that. Well, you're a night owl. Oh. I could be. I could be. Who knows? Who knows? I'm figuring out my life right now. But hey, I'm here. And you're here. And that's what matters.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Are you sure?
Ms. Cloran has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, There was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Coran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Dang.
Oh, Papa.
Oh, Papa.
What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway,
The drama.
that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's all right.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please,
Too sleepy.
relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Rest in your room. We get a room? Hi, Silver.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
You're a good man, Silver. You keep up the good work. Here, hold this. A peaceful night passes.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
Are we caught in
I
another...
sent them back to Poisson.
Okay,
It's
never mind.
Spina de
Never
Rosula's
mind.
place
Spoilers.
of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Poisson.
It's the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Vache.
So you didn't sleep at all?
Oh.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Uh-oh.
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
That mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Oh.
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Oceanid. Is that how they say it?
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Oh?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
Just Navia, I think. Oh, she's the only one that says that?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Did he also kill your father in a duel? But a different father in a different duel? Have all of your fathers been killed in duels, Navia? Hello, Vitruvia. I trust you. What's up? Hello there. Any legal service I can provide? You're an attorney? Who do you think presided over the case? The robot? Well, I wish I could have become a champion duelist, but that's not happening in this life, I reckon. I can't fight. Like, I really can't. I'm the type who can knock herself on the head with a sheathed sword. But if there's a talent I do have, that's searching. As long as the case details are clear, I can quickly find all the relevant legal clauses. She's fun.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Okay, she's fun. Oh, we're going to Mr. Mann's office. Oh, hold on. So if Nouvelette is sick, who's in charge of crimes? That's my question. You could just TP2. I know.
The palais is right up ahead.
Oh,
come on.
He just lives here, huh? Oh dang. Okay. Nouvelette sick. You're imagining things. Well, this looks very academia. He's a judge. Justice never takes a sick day. Is that what you're going to say? Wait, what was it? Oh, what was it called? Once Upon a Time in something? Oh no, I'm never gonna find it. Oh no. Oh no. Where? I'm never gonna find it. Place when he wasn't. They would just wait. I'm pointing.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
What hurry do they have? Justice?
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that
Yeah, I
proves
guess-
that Nouvelette's files are really secure.
I guess the crimes would have already happened. You have a point.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
You saw what kind of justice they have in Linny's case? Theatrical justice!
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Which always takes place over 3 acts and a 15-minute intermission.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
A thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through.
Aww.
The Chief Justice is just inside.
Aww.
Thanks so much.
she's just a hat. Okay. Anyway. Hello.
Please come in.
All right, sir. If you no. The seagull. He types on a typewriter. Okay, bud.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nouvelette. We only like to get in because we
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Do you think they have PCs? Because they sure don't. My mind didn't go to having a computer. My mind went to writing it out with Quill. I didn't expect him to have a machine to do it. But then I forgot that we are in machine world. Have I never used a type? I'm not going to answer that. Fontaine is just tech. Yeah, I forgot.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
I was distracted from the fact that this is a technological city because we just spent the last 10 minutes in basically arcane slum world. Existing in its breath, if they didn't have something like typewriters. I want to see the Gutenberg press, though.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Or I thought they'd have like a little like camera or like a little device I would...
Unfortunately.
I could imagine them having like a little mechanized stenographer rather than a typewriter.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Mysterious boss fight.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
With Charlotte in the story later.
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Neuvillette. Neuvillette. Against the printing press. What amendment is that? The Third Amendment is something about the free press, or is that the First Amendment? The First Amendment boss battle.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
I have popcorn again. Oh, okay.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
The trauma.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No.
Tendril of Regret was my first
I'm not
band.
trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Caca.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Wait, is she
Why
crying?
didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
That's welcome to Fontaine. People can cry now. Oh no.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to.
It's weird.
If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
Maybe. Oh, she had tears,
so much
right?
that you
She's like, I
can't
don't
feel,
remember why.
But that you
I don't know
would
why I'm
never
crying.
express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Oh.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Dang. Bully the court. Achievement unlocked. Sincere apologies, hard apologies, but
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
it's raining. Why is it raining on my face?
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Rain is just water from up. That's right, Traveler. Rain is water from up. Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
Rain is actually water from down. No, a fountain is water from down. There was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's go.
Great. Let's go then.
The truth, lost with rain. Where are we? Oh, hi, Nervalet. There's two Nervalets over there. Where are... Oh. Poisson, les poissons. Oh, oh, oh. Les poissons, les poissons.
I won't let you down.
Thanks. Whoa. Is that a pirate ship? Where dark tides echo? Pirate village. Airship pirate village. Sky pirate village. Yo, Skies of Arcadia.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Ow.
There's no need
Ow.
to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Ow!
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Dr. Melis on the ship. Okay. Look at this poisson. Can I grab it? No, no, no! Bummer. I tried. This is neat. Ah, hello.
I'm just saying, if you play with fire, you're gonna get burned.
Yep. They might have it good for a while.
Little, oh, the little star decorations. Avast, ye gangplank. Avast. Hi. Hold this.
Go, Baron Buddy!
Here we go.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Ah.
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Wait, we've heard that before from the dude.
It was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
I don't know why I didn't put that together before. Oh. Oh. All right. I get it.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that
I
the
get it.
primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Virgil said the word synth.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Do
Not
you
only that,
yield?
Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Of course he had a countryside estate. Of course.
Then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Okay, walk it back for a second. Walk it back. What is a gun? What is that? We have magic books. We have adeptuses. What? Guns in Inazuma. Cannons? Sure. What's a gun?
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
I remember something about that. One of the samurais on a boat being like, I only have 2 shots or something. The Fatui. Oh yeah. Good point.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Oh, so they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now,
it's the beginning. Okay.
It's almost certain that they belong to a 3rd person at the scene. With 1 extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques. It's also possible the 3rd person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Aww.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this 3rd person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Oh no.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
You're alive, aren't you?
Is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
That's part of his plan.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls,
emotionally
for the victims,
driven,
and for myself.
Yeah.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Sir.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew
a connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
All right, I only just put together why their insignia is a helm, is a ship steering wheel, because we're standing on the ship right now. I get it. I get it now. Okay, moving on.
But as long as you remain safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Why not both?
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Aww.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Navius Vey is doing an amazing job. More reason why you're like, yeah, I wish we could figure out who that was. They don't have a character profile.
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Brenna Larson. What else has Brenna Larson done? Let me check real quick. Care Bears unlock the magic. No. Hold on. There's got to be more. Hold on. Oh, Octopath Traveler 2. I don't know a lot of these. Huh. Okay. Pretty new VA. Hey, that's cool. That's cool.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
Oh no.
We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice.
It feels like Charlotte would be a 4-star and Navia would be
Different
5.
now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
I can see Navia being 4 also.
Like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all.
I live butler to serve.
The boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Naruto?
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think.
Alfred like, yep.
One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Betrayal.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
On the left or the right?
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and
Oh,
prominence.
wait, no.
In the beginning,
they're
were
bad.
only reselling some
They're
daily
bad.
goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
They're the guys that messed with Child, which was good, but they were messing with us, which was bad. Oh, it's probably him.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
But not impossible.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most.
Wait, what if it's Malus? What if it's Malus?
Too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert
That would be
the
very
guard.
sad, but what if it's Malus?
Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've
Like a starter.
provided us with a lot of great information.
There's
You're
him.
too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
I'll tell you why. To distract
Before
us
I
while he
forget,
could do what he wants to
proving
really
Boss's
do.
Innocence would also mean
That's
clearing
why.
him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Anything?
So much, Malus. You really are the best.
But the
A
drama.
new case awaits, my dear partner.
Fontanians love drama. He would have literally known that Callas was bluffing. But they love the drama.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Callas's case records. Oh no, here we go. Is this finally where the chapter's starting? Okay, oh gosh. Settling in. Settling in. 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. Callas had a gun in his hands as Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. In the long run now? Oh no. Oh man. Okay, now this is not going to take till 5 a.m., right? Right? Right. Visit Jacques' family.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Okay. I can actually do it though. I can actually make it if we take breaks.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
On cutscenes? Oh, I'm not tired right now. I'm just looking at the time. But I'm not tired. I'm pretty good. Ah! Why do I identify with this child? Just being angry at everything and nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not tired. I'm good right now. I'm gonna watch.
Hey, Navia's all quiet.
Bonnet.
This isn't like her at all.
Bonnet. I'm an Amber main with a 5-star weapon.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support.
Her face still.
I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
I'm not tired.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
You're not an
I
Amber
didn't know
main.
how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Wait, what is this view?
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, this is
Well,
big question.
things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
I wonder what she's referring to. Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Not by Spina de Relusula.
I'm very grateful to hear this from
Upon my name.
you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Jacques' family's testimony had struggled greatly with the order, alleged order, to kill Callus. Did Callus act self-defense? Okay.
I'll leave my husband's cake.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Radish!
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Choose my starter.
Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the
I think it's Marcel.
I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
I think it's Marcel. What is this even? Sorry, I'm distracted. Dive. Got it. Alright, moving on. I am undistracted. I am focused. Why do you think it was Marcel? Because of the guild that he's a part of. It seemed like they were taking extortion money from the blacksmith. So it doesn't surprise me that they would be working for the synth dealers. Whoa. I made it! I made it through that wall. 2 a.m.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of
Don't
assistance
tell me that.
today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father...
Alright, I'm gonna
was
keep
raining
listening.
outside.
Hold on.
And we found some clothes left at the scene.
I'm gonna keep listening. And I'm gonna make myself another drink, but I still have my headphones in. So, chat, if there's something that I need to like respond to, just like play a sound command. And that'll tell me to come back. But I'm gonna be listening actively while making a refill. Okay? Thank you.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Cursed potatoes. Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Wait, okay, wait. My mouth is full of pretzels. Hold on. Hello, I'm back. Hold on. I'm not ready yet. There's an ad. Okay. I'm listening. And I have a theory. I'm going to say that theory now. And then we're going to keep on doing this. Thanks, everyone. 2 gunshots. I'm totally listening. 2 gunshots. First one didn't hit anyone. Second one hit Jacques. And there was clothes left there. I'm listening. The first gunshot hit the person that was turned into water, and then they got dissolved. And then the second one, they were aiming for the same person, but then once they got dissolved, it accidentally hit Jacques. I've solved the case. I mean, it's very possible. Continue.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole
Stop right there,
Callus
criminal
the
scum!
unfaithful epithet
Nobody breaks the law on my
my
watch!
side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Dragons, in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Liverpool.
It's a dragon! Run!
I'm back. Who made the dog barking command? What was that one? Who did that? Who's doing the dog barking, huh? Okay, alright. Okay, I'm paying attention. I'm here. That was an unnecessary... A dog followed me. That was an unnecessary law. You think you had me. I was mid-drink. I'm like, wait a second. They're still talking.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
I know, Amber, I know. Florent, the advisor, claimed that he was very grateful. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case. He can provide evidence. The Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Okay.
Hi, bud. Hi.
Alright, am I following it? Are we good? Look at this. That's a good pup. It's a very good puppy. Wait a second. Yes!
It's just like teachers.
The porter. Do you know the rules? I transfer information from one place to another. Information is like futures. No capital, no profit. Munaciello, the porter, won't run low on cargo to transport. Believe you me. Are you stealing people's dogs again? That dog dissolved. It was very sad. I could do nothing about it. Potatoes. That dog is named Potatoes now. Yeah. That's what happened. Oh, you. I'm listening. I'm here.
Thierry,
I have
it's
everything.
me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know.
I don't trust
him. The way you
him.
make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work, it's really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
The
Callus did a
ambiance.
fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It'd be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Uh-oh.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you, hypothetically, wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Ooh.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
What?
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Did we mention the synth business? Did we? Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Because you're broke.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact. According to him, only sufficiently rich can own a large number of mechas. Okay. Now Marcel. There's only one good Marcel out there. He's a Pokemon. Hi. Machine's really fascinating up close. It's like a guillotine. The machine is smart enough to not need a blacksmith when you make something. Tempering and polish needs to be done manually. Turn a fully automated forge. Ooh. Why? That makes me want to play Dyson Sphere program again. Just everything automated. Everything. You're the blacksmith too, not just the boss? That's right. I wear both hats, wield both hammers. However you want to put it. Surprised, huh? People find out about me for the first time, I'll end up making the expressions you're making right now. Where are the solid chunks of muscle on her arm? She's even leaner than the average person. Yeah, that's right. Can someone really like that work as a blacksmith? Those aren't Paimon's thoughts. Paimon just continued your hypothetical conversation without even realizing it. No offense taken. Truth be told, letting someone as feeble in body as I serve as a blacksmith is the main point of this machine. Humans can use tools. Make the impossible possible. I'd love to see those smiths knock metal into shape with their bare hands. Aww. Let's unlock her, yeah. For the next phase, Paimon must pull on a mysterious lever. Once Paimon's done that, the forge will rattle and chime before transforming into a mobile mechanism that will lead to seek materials on its own? Could they do that? Dyson Sphere program. Got distracted. Autosmith? Aww. I smell trade secrets. That would never happen. It's a long-term partnership. We just invented an autosmith from this random chat. Cool. Nice. Semi-automatic forging. Smash. 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 Diagrams? What? What's this called? Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. Neat. Oh, is that a thing in all of the blacksmiths now that I didn't notice? NRE. I still don't know what this is. Fontaine billet recipes? Oh, okay, okay. I don't remember seeing recipes with those material costs in that way before. I won't. I bet you won't. Quickly eat food.
Like, does it act the same way as the L1 circle thing does? Like, you put food in it and then press the thing in and use it immediately? Oh. They're behind side quests in Sumeru. Oh. L1 circle thing? Like the same way I would get this. Like, I would just press that and then, bam, food, I eat food without going to a menu. Bam. Eating food. You have it equipped. I guess. Oh. Oh, does it like a Zelda fairy? It just automatically happens?
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Confrérie of Cabriere.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the
Someone's
opera
dead.
house.
They aren't to cool down.
I'm sure you saw everything
okay.
too, right?
Cool.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the opera house too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Thank you.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
But Venti.
Apologies.
But
it's
Venti.
just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes,
Oh yeah,
I
that.
was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly.
The least compelling.
I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Ah.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Look at that dog. I'm paying attention.
About that.
I'm paying attention.
Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Oh, buddy,
Then I
I'm
heard
so
the sound of a
sorry.
gunshot, and the rest was history.
Go on. A gunshot, you say?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Okay, yeah, that's nice. That's nice for you to mention that. It's him. Go over the clues in the public park. Yes, I will. Hello? It's gotta be Marcel. It's gotta be.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Sure.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Florent mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Jacques shot first. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So,
that's a
what
big
would make
thought
more
for
sense
Paimon.
From his perspective, would be to turn his back
wow.
on the order and seek protection from my father.
That's a big thought for Paimon. For that little brain. Seems the third person was one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Game theory.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew
Thought for Paimon.
that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel has money. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Are you sure about that? Maybe someone else. What does Florent do? Florent's just his friend? What's Florent's job? No, it's gonna do the thing. It's gonna make me go through all of them, just like it did the trial, where it's like, there's no option. You're wrong. You're wrong. Just kidding. He's a dark worker? Okay. Advisor?
Thierry, you say? Huh.
That too.
It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe someone else. Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Me too.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Who could it be now? Choose the most. Okay. Did y'all see that message? I didn't. Poisson, poisson, poisson. It's Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water things.
It's Malus or Marcel.
Down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable,
It's
and his
Malus
judgment of others'
or Marcel.
trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky.
The Booyah
We
base.
don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Boomst.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Is it Malus?
I know.
Or Silver?
They said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Bully him.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little
Yes.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit
No.
behind the serial disappearances case.
No.
It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the
No.
news right away.
No,
If
no,
the charge
no.
against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well,
Maybe.
partner, what do you think we should do?
If we can figure out what we need
still
from the
haven't
Archon.
found any conclusive evidence.
What if the Archon's behind it? Are you sure about that? I don't need. Also, I can see Child once a week at least. Rena, I think she's an Archon. She's a theater kid, but she's an Archon.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
After meeting her. You know, there are two sides of her. Archon doesn't mean Wow. That's blasphemy. I'm confident in my combat abilities. Look at Venti.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
There could be a filibuster
I won't
mechanic.
have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you.
We'll help you.
Leave it to
just
me.
like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver.
Spider
When did you
godliness.
two get here?
Only a little bit.
We heard
Only a little
that
bit.
you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Rin.
Well, now we're taking longer. Even though I skipped. Now I'm talking about it. Aqua Konosuba. I haven't watched Konosuba yet. I'll watch it. I think it's on my list for next year. Have I told you all about my list? My New Year's resolution every year? I have to beat 12 games, at least 12 games. But streaming has changed that. Beat at least 12 games, finish 12 shows, and read 12 books. And I have surpassed my quota on games and books this year, games and shows this year. So Konosuba is on my list, and I will get to it next year, maybe.
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Suspect analysis. This person is none other than Marcel. I knew it. From the beginning. From the beginnings.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius,
Where are we?
we should also get going.
Where are we?
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
What is this place? We'll have such mysterious phenomena as hydrograna? Characters can cause hydrograna to grow to a hydrocore? Oh. That's Sealy. Puzzles. Hold on. Hello. What am I supposed to do here? What? Oh, the lead pipe. There are two now. Is it only charge shots that fire twice? Has good stats, actually? Okay, let me check it out. Have all been good weapons. I don't know what to do about this. Only charge shots? Bomber.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's just test patience. Delaroche, Delaroche. Never mind that. The double. The C1 power. This? They have mechanical fish. Oh. Amos bow. I mean her C1.
I'll race you there.
I'm confused. Oh, because the Sealy's stuck over there.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh gosh. Doesn't have to be elemental. Oh, cool. Something's happening, maybe. I'm over it. Never mind.
I hope the others find some.
La poisson, la poisson. Oh yeah, look at that.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Is there a marker? Oh no!
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
No, give me. Oh, meanwhile, inside the Opera Epiclese cutscene.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh gosh.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge,
no.
I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too?
Buddy.
I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Buddy.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again.
Oh, gosh.
The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had
Baron
nothing
Child.
to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Yo.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Child's like, oh man.
A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name.
Aw,
How
shucks.
Fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
Aw, shucks.
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh no.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Aha.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh no.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh my gosh. Oh
Please
my
let me
gosh.
remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
Whoa.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Wow. Sometime a shocked, confused Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
What?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
Oh, the
I think an
people?
attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
Hmm.
The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
The little hamster in her head is working really hard.
Memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh god. Oh, I'm playing.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Danganronpa time.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Her one
When
brain
the
cell.
guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot.
Wait, do you remember early on in this whole chapter? Didn't they say he killed his best friend? Who said that? That isn't accurate.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed.
Could the gun
and
melt?
second must have taken Jacques' life.
Could the gun melt?
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also
He has an eye
declined to
patch.
defend himself in
Whoa.
court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Cool.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay.
These are the known facts about the case.
All 5 of them. That's it.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first. and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
Mm-hmm.
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Interesting.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Two gunshots. Clothing
This
of
assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Oh. Aha.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder.
You mean
Since
also
it was
murdered?
raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Well, that's brutal.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
That's crazy. Wow. First try.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
All right,
I
that's
may
not
have
allowed.
the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match.
That's why I can't watch
Considering the
America's Got
serial
Talent,
disappearances case,
because of audience members
the
like
guards
that.
probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's
Yeah.
acting a little differently today?
That's odd.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why
Bitch, you got talent.
did Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
If they did Genshin Got Talent in the opera, the winner would be that in the Apep quest. Not the main mushroom that can talk, but like the Animo mushroom with the fantastic voice acting. That would win. No matter what talent happened, that mushroom would win.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice,
Oh, dang.
Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Oh,
But
dang.
by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Oh, dang.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
That's
Do you have any proof?
the darkest timeline version of Splatoon.
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to
eyes.
continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
Her eyes are interesting. You know what they remind me of, chat? Right around 2000, 2001 or 2. Right around then, there was a new flavor of Pop-Tart. Go with me for a sec. Go with me for a second here. There was a new flavor of Pop-Tart called like Wild Berry or something. And the frosting on this Pop-Tart was that shade of purple of her eyes with a blue stripe, like a blue zigzag. That is what her eyes look like to me. Wild Berry Pop-Tarts! You can't. This is fact. This is fact. I'm looking them up. I didn't even remember if they were called Wild Berry Pop-Tarts, but you know what? Somehow it came back. You don't agree? You can't. What do you mean? What do you even mean? You don't know Pop-Tarts? This is vitally important that we all understand. Stand by. Why is this window still open? Behold, Behold. Wild berry Pop-Tarts. Like so. Look at the two shades. Vastly different. Exhibit B. Exhibit A. Exhibit B. That's just her eye. That's just her eye. Maybe you're just hungry. ¿Por qué no les dos? What is this? Lava berry explosion? Limited edition Darth Vader Pop-Tart? Okay. Okay. I rest my case. Your evidence is relevant that... Danganronpa. Are her eyes wild berry Pop-Tarts or not? The power of people's justice energy will tell us.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
Your Honor, remove these dissidents from the court.
I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I'm gonna see what happens. I'm opening up an incognito tab and I'm searching up champion duelist flavor and seeing what happens. Objection, Your Honor. There is nothing. Wait. Oh, I found something. Champion duel. I think you're all. Ooh, I think you're all gonna like this. Hold on. I did find something for champion duelist flavor. I am an appointed judge. I have the sword and everything. You know who else has the sword? Champion duelist tea. Utena flavored champion duelist tea. Chocolate hazelnut with a hint of cherry and added rose petals and cinnamon. One of my favorite teas of all time. Definitely buying more. Wow. This blend is in a ship with Rose Bride? Oh my gosh. I didn't expect us to fall down this hole today. Okay. Champion duelist flavor is a thing. Puñeta? What's that?
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Utiana?
What
I
she
see.
said was fascinating,
Utina?
but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
Wild berry eyes.
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
Excuse me?
The culprit could only time their
Why
actions
bonk?
so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Why bonk?
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Wild berry eyes.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Marcel?
On top of that,
Or
does a
silver.
person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Yes. And y'all were trying to make me think that I chose wrong off the get-go.
Not much you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
I'll ask you why you
If I
thought
were to
Marcel,
dismiss
and did
this
I give
completely,
sufficient answer?
You'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Yes.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Wild berries.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Every time I mention wild berry? I'm a breakfast-themed VTuber. That's part of the trade. What else am I supposed to do? I'm surprised I'm not comparing more characters to breakfast foods. That's just good. Hey! Hey. Hold on, I have another search. Y'all are being really nice, only using that once. When you know what can happen. We do want to eventually get through this trial. Well, hold on. I'm looking up Chlorinde Wild Berry Pop. Nothing? Am I the first person to realize this? I'm a genius. Okay. Ow!
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
In before, child has something to say about this Snezhnayan right here.
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Is a false accusation really that bad of a crime if you are convinced that it's true? And then you like follow through, be like, I'm pretty sure I'm making a logical argument, and then he lawyers his way out of it, and then you're still in trouble for acting with good intention? Is that right?
He wished for you to become more rational, collected,
It's
and
Fontaine.
conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
I mean, it's a land full of laws, yeah, but like, what would the punishment for that be? What would a false accusation punishment be? Not death.
This isn't
Right.
just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth.
Exile.
While that same agency has long been taken from them.
So they don't have to stay in the land where drinking from the wrong fountain can melt you? Okay, cool.
The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel?
Marapidi.
Is it a man named Vache?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Your Honor.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Your Honor. Oh, a little while earlier at the entrance to the synth production base. Anyway. The game stopped me from getting the shiny. I'm bummed. What a flinch. Courtesy bubble. What's that? Oh, this is cool. What? What is this? Heal team? Jean will heal. Don't worry. Oh no! Ah!
Go, Baron Bunny!
What are you looking at, dog? Camera dog?
No one escapes my... Go as one!
I swear by my sword.
Now we're healed. See? It's all good. Oh yeah, look at that. That's just hitting a bunch now. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, and now, aha, and now I can do this. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Let me fully charge it. Yeah. But it's about the frequency of it. Nice. If it works, it works.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oops. Numbers need some work. I know. Did good though. Arithmetic enhancer. Do I need to care about Ujia or Numa? No. No. Cool. You understand me. Sea World. Whoa. Whoa.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
With setup or most setups I'm likely to use? Good. Splash. Hydro users or only Fontanians? Maybe her eyes, yeah. Your skill. Oh.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
If only we could fly. Hello, gentlemen. I don't care.
Let it rain. Go as well.
Wind, hear me.
He's just playing champion of Mondstadt. Hi, I'm Amber.
Gloves off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go as well.
She's live.
Barbados.
Go, go.
No escape. Go as one.
Where are you? Don't care.
Eyes on me.
Better equipment, we can't help. Oh, thank you. That's nice.
Wind, hear me.
Hey, get it.
Bad puppy. Camera dog.
No one escapes my.
In theory, it'd be nice to see how fast, like how quick Beto's attack could be. If I get hit by enough things in a row and my cooldown refresh gets very lucky, it'd be nice to see how fast she can actually attack. Be one more, isn't it? Yep. Oh, never mind. Whoa. Oh.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Luisia Numia. Yep. Yep, Luisia Numa. Can get it. Ah.
Let it rain.
Barbados, guide us.
Nah.
No one escapes my
No. No. That was rude. Did you see that?
Back off.
That's rare. That's me. Rare. And optimal. Optimal player.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh.
I swear by my sword. Let it rain.
Wow, nobody ever falls off that platform. If you like the clock above Beto, you need skill again. Yeah. Because of her weapon. Well, all the sacrificials do that, right?
After all that,
Yep.
we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Evidence. Oops.
What's all this? Ah, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a
Oh.
hair tie, a necklace,
Oh
even a
no.
makeup box.
Paimon. Oh no. There's a name too.
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Oh no. They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances?
Gross.
They were brought here?
Gross. Uncle Marcel. Gross.
Turned into water.
Gross.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
This might be the proof that this was their final stop. Oh no. Oh, this is rough.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
You don't have your mustache on, ma'am.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Probably related to his and Jock's case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have
Promise?
the upper hand.
Promise?
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable.
The promise.
The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Oh no. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
So evil. Dang. Whoa. Whoa. Where's that going? A lava lamp. An evil lava lamp. Whoa.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
Wildberry.
Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Paimon. Oh, calm down.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Viniere, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
I would do
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by
anything
dissolving people
for
over and over?
love,
That's just insane!
including that. Is another name here, Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he's the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Wait, the voice I heard for the fountain is probably Viniere.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Can Paimon write?
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
So many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Casual reminder. That was 3 years ago. I do not recall. This is where they... fruit-flavored synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Synth, quote-unquote.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
This must be the water for the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient!
Oh no.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Oh, gross. Oh no.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this Vache?
yeah, we go. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Look for all clues related to... Again? Again? What's this one? Didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest to bring his lover back to life. Oh. Boom, 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 boom.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
After some time.
Ugh, nothing at all.
Okay, Paimon.
Paimon can't even find snacks.
All right, Paimon. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Oh no.
Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Wildberry.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was...
Wildberry.
Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Wildberry. I figured it out. Let's go.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Vinier's notebook. Well. After obtaining the final piece, you race back to the opera epiclese.
And whose image do you see, Marcel?
What's
Is
that
it a
sound?
Man named Vache?
Huh.
So you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that. As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
I'm gonna say something. You say you've never heard of Vache. But actually, you have. Ha ha. What? View details, collapse, select, return. Okay.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Oh?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
She talks?
After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
Wow.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Child is just watching and is like cracking his knuckles and just waiting to punch literally anybody. Why are all MC speaking moments so shocking?
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So,
I'm super bored.
you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
It sounds like there's a boss battle
Never understood
with Child
Boss's real
again.
expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Yeah,
Your determination.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Okay, buddy.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Unless you're in the
You
fountain.
only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Oh.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Whoa.
I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any
Tartaglia
basis.
wakes up.
Fine by me.
Oh.
I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
All right, you psychopath.
Traveler,
Okay.
please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Review and compile. Okay.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier.
Look at her. Oh, she's so pretty. I just want to fulfill our promise. I only murdered countless people to try to do it instead of being reasonable. He's no more crazy than everyone in Fontaine.
During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research.
Oh no.
With the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth.
This is so messed
However,
up.
as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Wow. Don't applaud!
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Star Rail.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Oh, really?
Guards, take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Okay. Yippee! I thought applause was bad, but yippee? Yippee?
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
It's Paimon. Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
Sir.
The villain has been caught,
Shush.
justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Punch someone.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Do I think Silver has a crush on Navia? Probably not. I think it's more of a thing like, no, I serve her. How could I? These are normal feelings.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
I help her go dress
According
shopping
to court
because
protocol, since
my
this
job.
trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me
Inspiration.
to exit stage left?
Yeah.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
I would see it more likely where, like, he secretly wants to be her and become her.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
I see it. I see. Act 3. Act 3 is going to... Oh. They're going to do the whole animation thing. In lieu of all this would have should have been a false charge. The Oratrice says Tartaglia is... guilty? And it's going to be the first time that Nouvellette and the Thing disagree, and Act 3 and 4 is going to be about fixing justice. Something as rotten in the state of Denmark. That's what's going to happen. And then Furion is going to be like, help us figure this out. And we're going to see who's really behind this all. Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is...
You're not gonna give us the whole animation? Come on. Come on. Okay.
guilty.
Oh!
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Oh, really?
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Huh?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Punch the machine.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Cool song.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Is Nouvelette the whale? Is Nouvelette the whale
I am sorry.
from his story?
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh, he shut that down. No appeal for you. What is that? What? Get judged. Got your whole animation now.
Hey,
No, that wasn't the same animation.
what's going on?
But that's cool.
Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
I'm happy that I'm like that I'm paying attention enough to see where this is going. Still injured Nouvelette in that split second.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation.
I'm paying attention,
However,
see?
according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment
Nouvelette is the
final
whale.
verdict of the
Just you
court.
wait.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Like the whale. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, we have no choice to ask the Archon herself. Actually found out?
Why are you
I
looking
guess
at
so.
me? I had nothing to do with it.
Hmm.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Oh. Oh. A little tender.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
No.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Anarchy in the City of Justice? That would be so crazy. Okay.
My dearest citizens,
Like
did
the worst thing that would
you really
happen
think
here.
we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
I see the little viewpoint down below her that I haven't been able to access before. Whoops.
Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything
Just bluff her way out
exactly
in the eyes of an average Fontanian.
From the very beginning.
I'm sure.
As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment.
You know what she is? She's that person that you try to prove astrology is fake to. You tell her, all right, you know what? Read my horoscope. Do it. She's like, all right, what's your sign? Libra. Ah, Libra. It looks as if you will have much starch today because you had it last week too. You're also looking forward to a big meeting wherein your future will be decided. Actually, I'm a Gemini. So how true is that really? That's such a Gemini thing to do. That's who she is. That is the type of person she is.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses,
scapegoat time.
are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Scapegoat.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as
Say
well
face, baby.
as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Normal laughing.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
That's the opposite of curtain
so
call.
She chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Serena is the friends we made along the way. Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Icewind Arena? No.
All right. Even though we feel pretty
We went there,
for him,
but we didn't.
Take your word for
I didn't
it
look
for
at the shape
now.
of it.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Hi.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
He's a Seagull Adeptus.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
It's Arena for a bit. Next time I will. If I can watch the dance. Yeah. Let me up. I have a thing to grab. Where's the shiny? Oh, there she's all the way up there. Oh, dang. Okay. I'm simply a consultant for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Yeah. You're right. Oh, this is a domain. I can't climb the walls. Oh. The cats. Yeah. These do. Well, I go upstairs. Oh, no, I can't. Nice.
Hey, what are you doing?
Quick, stop him!
Oh no, oh no. Oh no.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
And do another trial.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Hydro pump to the face.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. She's right here, buddy. She's right here.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
There's one thing that hasn't been resolved.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
The Fountain of Lucine.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Do people care about the inside of the courthouse? They don't need to be spoiled. You can just post them. Yeah, that's fine in gaming general.
Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
You know, he's the whale. He's the whale.
Well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
He does have pointy ears.
In that case,
like a whale
I shall
has.
leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Like a whale.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He wailed? He narwhaled. Nice. Is the actual end of 4.0? Really? I'm like almost up to date again? You wailed and got pointy ears? That's what happens, yeah. All three were shared? Nice. Thank you. I'll check them out after I sleep. All elves wailed too much? Indeed, they wailed too close to the sun.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Take your face and stick it under the water. Back then I drank water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Oh!
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Oh no.
Hey, wait!
Cutscene. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
We forgot to say that part. Oops.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
Genshin, the FMV game. Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Whoa.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
Watch videos. I know. I'm joking.
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand.
Yes.
As our bodies dissolved,
Oh.
our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Yes.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Oh! Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
You tell him.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved.
Oh!
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
This is a weird form of catharsis, but it's here. They must want me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning. Yes!
No! Vignere!
Oh no.
She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
Oh.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Can this be our kind of scary game for the month? This is kind of scary. Ah!
Vache. Vache? Vache? Vache! Vache! Vache!
Oh. Later, the guards find the culprit. Appears to have lost his soul. He dies of a massive fright. Wow. Wow. It's raining again.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
Yippee!
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful. No, legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Bennett would treasure her.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Aww.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have, and we're not forgetting any Schneznayans anywhere. All's well. Roll credits.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Stop the credits, Charlotte.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Is Fontaine's hands now? Yeah, oh well.
Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Aww.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Yay.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Aw. Aw.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
No.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Aw. Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing.
I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Crying
Considering
in the
recent
club,
weather,
in the
we'll be lucky if
Poisson.
we can reach Poisson before dark.
Crying in the Poisson
You're right.
Club.
It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
It's raining on Mount Fuji.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Who is it?
Isn't that Neuvillette?
The seagull.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
Is it just me? Is it just me? Or does does shipping these two make sense? Shoot for a while. Hi, Chemico. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're almost done. Yeah, this is... We're dealing with it. We're pretty ready to wrap up, yeah. Wait, okay, is it just me, or does shipping these two make sense? Oi. Just me? Okay, you know what? This is my ship. This is my ship now, sure.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In
Scales
any
of justice.
case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated
They
to
could
him.
share hair ties
in
and
the end,
conditioner together.
From a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Ray Chase. Yes.
Justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Wow.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Y'all don't see it?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
I'm really the only one?
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Really? Okay. Wow. Alright. I feel fine about it. I get it, but no. Wild berry.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not actually supposed to fly around someone's grave. I have a unique perspective on the world. I created Wild Berry because it brings joy and makes sense to me.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
That is the one that it could work for. In theory. There's a character limit for a reason. Paimon doesn't know what she could do if she can't fly. Ow!
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
She took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Is
If
it?
we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh. Good. And all returns to the waters. Oh no!
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Whoops.
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Whoops. Dancing in the backyard, Kool-Aid mustache and butterfly wings. Alright, well, it's magic hour. I'll talk to the fishman? Seagull whale. Hello.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see.
Because
I
they were
see.
stronger.
Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since
Choose
you're
one?
usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions.
He's a sea whale.
That's okay.
Please
An air
feel
whale.
free.
An
Though
air whale.
outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
Otters.
And it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
I can't imagine an otter sounding like that. Ooh. About otters are the most perfect kisses. About water.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead.
Do you think it has to do with the thing we fought in Leeway?
That also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy that's been circulating. Oh, yeah!
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy.
I'll roll for him, sure.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Wow, no answer. Okay. What about Child?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Take your time.
However,
Take your
I
time.
still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
I'll go dinner tomorrow.
Said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the
that's
room where
right.
the Oratrice's
That's
core
right.
is stored,
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Take your time.
If we did incorrectly
Wow,
convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
if you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Ooh.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Is there anything else you would like to ask me about? Would you like to stay for dinner? Would you like to stay forever? Time twisted. I resign. Time-tested twin tactics of bravado and drama. Would you like to stay forever? About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off. and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Well, dang.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the Court of Fontaine and have a rest?
Look at all these notifications.
Something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go.
Oh my, so much just activated. Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, what happened to the graves? Oh no. There they are. So much just happened. Alright, we're safe. We're safe in the graves. Oh gosh. Hey, we got that open. He has a story. Oh, I forgot they have stories. Nice. Now roll. Let's see if I can. It's gonna be close.
There's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
We'll have to do Linny's quest at least part way. Okay, good to know. Tragedy repeats itself. Did I get enough? Do I have enough for a roll? I have exactly enough for one roll. Oh, wow. Alright. Alright. You kinda wanna see that? I'm like halfway through it already. Or like a third of the way through it. I'll just have one primo left. Watch it happen. Okay, Amber, with this roll. Oh! Where did we go? Oh no. Oof. Hello. No!
Ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oh my god. This is why I don't do this. Close enough. Close enough. What? Oh. Clap 2. Wait, is there a clap 2? There's clap 2. Team Hydro Pump. Another level 1 5-star. New Valanigans. Thank you. Thank you. He's just the entire screen. Awesome. Black Tassel! Leveled up today, not stay level 1. Antiona. Dionia. Is he gonna drink it? Yes. You know what? He does kind of have like a roby look to him. I get it. The soft slurp. Underwater. What are his passives? You know what? Y'all will tell me later. Constellation? Don't know. That's something. That's mysterious. Okay. Can you level him more? Yeah, it's just swimming. Wow. Well, that happened. Want some artifacts? I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have any? Here. What do you want? What do you want? Let me give you something. Venti's armpit is a lucky spot, noted by Waffle. His name is Bartobidus. Use his proper name. He is HP based. Build with HP. Do you want HP percent? We'll figure that out later. Max HP. Well, that means he's competing with Amber. Oh, actually, okay. We can help fight the seahorse. Are any of these really good for him? The Witchist? Whoa. The Mappa Mare. Favonius Codex. Prototype Amber. I'm not going to retain any of that. It's okay. I'll take this one. Oh, the hydro pump. Okay. Wow. Forgot about that. You know what? I'll take these. Perfect. I'm done with my commissions today. I mean, I can go get my points too, right? Stop my calf win. Ow. I can't believe all that happened. And so Waffles started his new collection of 35 level 1s.
Well, thank you for completing today.
Ramps up real fast. Can I get arrested if I hydro pump in town?
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Similarly what? Does he sparkle?
Mondstadt welcomes you.
He does sparkle. Oh, someone sounds thirsty. Somebody sounds thirsty. He could just do that? Oh. Hello, young miss. He does apply wet to himself as one of his passives. Ma'am. That's funny. I couldn't help it over here. From all the way down there. You mentioned your thirst for...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Yes.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
That was the one you mentioned. Well, let me sate your thirst. There you go. There you go. She's already not even thinking about him. Most talkative character. More than Dia? Because Dia talks a lot. Wait, can I just like fly now? Wow, 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 wow. Osmanthus wine. Is water wet? What was that attack? Bump, bump. Bump, bump. The backhand! Wow! He's cool. Remember how I said he has 2 voice lines you can't stop him from saying? His idle chat lasts till after his next... He's so cool. Is it attack once and watch the animation? That one? Still water tappy? Oh wait, let me watch his foot. Oh. Backhand. Nice. Cravat. That's great. Y'all, this would be a fun cosplay. Serious business. What's his skill?
Silence.
What have I done? Off so bad. Oh, that doesn't work here. I don't have a... Has animo. Good point. Hey, Timmy. Hey, Timmy. Wait, no, I know how this crime needs to happen. I know how this crime needs it. Timmy isn't out at night? Perfect. Can I not jump? I want to dive. I want to dive into the water. I'll make this a perfect crime. There we go. Stealthily. Stealthily. No one will know. No one will even know. Oh, I don't need to get too close. The perfect crime. Dang it! Womp womp. Alright, we don't need to be subtle. Next day? For their crimes. What are you doing? They won't leave while you're charging? Aw. Not much I can do about it now. Scaring them away into my pockets. Oh. Whoa. What was that? Oh, that's his down strike? His meteor strike? His plunge? Cool. Nice. Oh, we got it. We got a dude. They all do that? Bold of you to assume I've played with any other character besides Amber. I may have never died. What? No, hold on. I do have to test this. Hold on. I got a dude. It's our first dude. This is the only other catalyst user I've used. So. All right, you're right. I guess I've never done that. Anyway. I have never done that before. I didn't say I doubt you, do you? Yes.
I'm a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements.
My first dude.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Aww. We get more after the next 2 chapters. Sounds good. Alright, I gotta end. Yay! Yeah. Yes, it's late. Alright, thanks everybody. Yay! That was a good time. How productive. I'm getting better and better. And then I did all the things where I didn't actually have to play the game. And watch the full motion videos. Yay! Congrats on everything. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see what's up. Gonna raid AmberCon, a judge, and a whole bunch of main story. Yeah! I hope you guys all got some drops by watching. Because that'd be cool if it helped you out too. That would be nice. And all those level ones, they've all grown up. All right, no raid today. Just stay tuned for our usual time on Wednesday. I'm excited to be back. And then, fun special stream on Sunday that we're gonna make special on our own. Should be good. Got all the drops. There you go. Yay. All right. I saluted. I have no hands. Good night, y'all. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.